All right, guys. How's it going? How is it going? Right, sorry to keep you guys waiting. Straight into ad break, of course, just like every single time. Wait for that to finish up. Done? Is it done? The ad's gone? Yeah, sorry for the long wait for starting, guys. I just wanted to get it started and mess around with all the stuff I need to do rather than doing that beforehand. I just need to get sorted as quick as possible. So, who we got? Pentatonic Stream, Mido, Hell's Reaper, Krush, Amaru, UB, Zika, AEIO Jews, AEIOU, AEIOU. I will get it right one day. Rick, Zika, and Woo, welcome, welcome, welcome. It is Saturday, guys. I'm going to go back on the PTR in a minute. I'm just want to finish off this session I'm doing on this character, and then I'll get on the PTR. These ones I'm going to keep running for now. Finally got my character up and running, and I want to get some crafting numbers together. Basically, Own You works. I guess people on Xbox go out. To be fair, yeah, that's miles easier. Yeah, because I even missed the X off the end as well, didn't I? Or the kiss, whichever you prefer. "60 minutes left on this. It's taken decades. I actually think I'm going to give up on it already. I'm already bored of waiting for it. Let's PTR it up. Oh, actually, I think we're going to have to go on. I think this one's got the characters on. Yeah, so you can stay there and carry on what you're doing. You can come up there. And let's hope Blizzard haven't fixed it. Oh! Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you for the sub. Little dink. Much appreciated. Oh, God, everyone's going. Kira, thank you as well. Wow, it's... guys aren't messing around today. I want to see that squirrel again and support you. Yeah, we finally got the squirrel working again. Few things we solved, but it probably means we'll find some more problems as we go through the stream, but you know, that's the game, isn't it? Right. Morning, K-Chat, getting some dishes in while I tune in. Welcome, welcome, Bez. We all have to do it, I'm afraid, don't we? Just those day-to-day jobs. You know what I need to do? I need to dig up some dirt. Today, Need to dig up some more dirt, or dig up some trash. It wasn't dirt, was it? It was trash. Morning, DDS. Welcome, welcome. Evening, doing a dinner, about to watch the Villa game. Yeah, I was a bit disappointed. Just before I went to drop off Mrs. K, I saw it still 0-0 in the Liverpool game. I thought, oh, this could be big. We could get a draw here. No, unfortunately it didn't happen, did it? But, you know, that's fine. It is what it is, isn't it? But we need to win now. Catching, welcome, welcome. We don't have any Mrs. K today. Mrs. K is going out to gone to her friends. So you're stuck with just me, I'm afraid. Catching. Right, so basically what we was doing yesterday was digging lots of trash. So we were digging lots of trash because we found out we could do this weekly on every different character. So I wanted to get the rep up to see if these pets were going to be tradable on the auction house, and hopefully after all this effort they will be. Right, so we need to go down to the trash cans. First, we need to sort out this character. So have you finished? You can now start doing some of that. Instead, right, we're going to take a nice slow drive. Well, I use the word slow relative with this thing because it soon starts going a bit crazy. I need to do like a mining and herbing video around here as well, see how much stuff I can get. I've gone completely the wrong fucking way. Good morning, Fowler. Welcome, welcome. It doesn't seem like that long that I was last talking to you. We was up so late last night. Burn you down. And go, go, go. Got you 2 days in a row. Nice seeing you. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming. Once this is started, I can just forget about this because it's basically AFK then. Right, and we'll just dig in. Right, you can start on some of that. I'm cooking while I listen to Nat call. I hope she has a good time. She'll have a really good time. She won't remember any of it, but she'll have a good time. Appreciate your contribution to sites. The pets being able to sell determines if I'm farming crystals today, lol. I mean, like, I doubt they'll change it. Like, whatever it is now, it will probably go live like that, but we can't guarantee it. But even if it does go, like, even if they do change it, it's not like the crystals are worthless. You can still buy pets with them, can't you? They're just not as valuable as getting the new ones will be. But those new pets look really good, don't they? Are you trying to get thaumaturgy data from the PTR? Is something changing? Nothing's changing, but literally I've only just got my character sorted. Like, I haven't really been rushing to get it. I've been doing it quite casually. So I've only and I know there's loads of spreadsheets and stuff out there, but I'd rather have my own numbers basically. So yeah, that's basically what I'm doing at the moment. I'm just getting some numbers together. You can. Unfortunately, on the PTR, you don't get the Weaver's buff some of the time. It just makes the process a little bit more painful. But it's fine. I bet it's under 50k to be honest. What, the new pet? It won't be when it first comes out. Like Crackle Roll, you could farm multiple of those an hour, and people were selling them at like 70, 80, 90k to begin with. Like, it's not that now, it drops quickly. Oh no, oh, the average player held gold, yeah. Yeah, yes, my guild, but I don't think people answer. Why? How much are people actually telling you they've got then? Cuddle Goblin. Hello there. Hello, Bugkoto. How is it going? I have absolutely no idea how long I'm going to be able to stream for tonight. It just depends how... Because I have to pick Mrs. K up. I have to go and drive and pick her up. So it depends how long she's at her thing, basically. Oh crap, I'm going to die. Oh, don't knock me off, please. I mostly get answers either jokingly refusing to answer or bragging that they have over 50k, lol. Yeah. Like, bragging you've got over 50k. There's an add-on called Wealth Audit that lets you check the max gold the character you're targeting has ever had. No account, unfortunately, just character used for checking out fellow anchors. Yeah. I imagine it's... yeah, pity it's not account. That'd be better. Much more useful. Then you'd know who you was really dealing with. I used to have a bunch of poor raiders in my guild because I paid for raid consumables. They were poor as fuck. I mean, but are they poor because they can't be bothered? It's like, I've been in guilds like that before where like one person has paid for like a huge portion of the consumables and they weren't farming gold to get it, and they weren't crafting to get it, they were just using tokens to get it. Which I think is even crazier. They're paying all their real life money so that everybody else in the guild can raid. Going good behind with reposting, but whatever. Yeah, mine took me ages today. Ages. I don't know why. I think I was just I think I was probably just tired. I've only had about 4 hours sleep, so Like, I just could not sleep yesterday at all. Like, even though we finished streaming at a ridiculous time for me, I was still up to like 7 a.m. Maybe that's why I feel like I'm lagging myself today. Good day, welcome Codemaker, welcome once again. Yeah, I know some people who herb mine until they can afford the flasks and repairs for the week, and they do that every week. Yeah, it's painful, isn't it, doing that at this point in the expansion now? Like the amount of gold you get from it. Like the start of every expansion, I'm telling everybody, just go crazy, buy everything now. Like, farm like crazy now. Buy all your tokens and everything now. And they don't, and then they end up farming when it's like 10k an hour. Instead of when it's like 100k an hour. I don't think WoW even has a way to track how much gold goes for an account though. Yeah, it's not easy to track, to be honest. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, even for you to track it yourself. So you can understand why there's no. I mean, we can't even get a working freaking Warband bank, can we? Really? So, oh no, they definitely could have done better, but they were just lazy and only wanted to raid. And I had the gold and didn't care. I mean, like, if you're someone that's good at making gold and you don't care, that's fair enough. Because I've known more than one gold maker who funds a guild by making the gold himself, and that's fair enough. But I just think like when somebody's buying tokens to do it, yeah, it's not probably the ideal situation, is it? Someone's paying all their real life money so everyone can raid instead of just putting some effort in. My guild is mostly do not have more than 500k, but everything is paid for by guild bank, and we do boost at the end of every add-on. Sell mythic BOEs is enough to get through the next add-on. I mean, like that's it. You've got a organised system that works for you, and everyone knows if they do those boosts, which, you know, I'm sure they'd rather be doing boosts and doing what they like doing rather than you know, rather than mining and herbing for like 10k. When is the giveaway? This is the first one I'm part of. The giveaway is always drawn on the first Saturday of the month. So it's actually 2 weeks today. But obviously the more you hear, the more chance you have of winning. Auction House PvP has made the prices go down to 2884 gold for the Defender's March. Margin's gone. Yeah. It's getting to the point where it's where you start to wonder if it's actually worth stockpiling, isn't it? Crap. That's what happens when I try and do a tiny change. Enchanting catch-up is just dirt cheap. I mean, it's like super easy, isn't it? Hi, Kajik. Hello, Nostrad. How's it going? Welcome. Do you use software to manage your windows? I've got a there's a Windows thing. What's it called? In Power Tools, it's called Fancy Zones, and it just helps you organize your windows, basically. I mean, it's not just for WoW, you can use it for all sorts. It's people were screaming at me to start using it because it was getting painful every time something happened, and I was having to manually redo them and just drag them out myself. I assume you're testing PTI at the moment for resourcefulness change. I don't know if there is a resourcefulness change. I'm testing for... well, I'm just testing this because I've only just unlocked the character on it, so I need the numbers to add to my crafting sheet, basically. But when I have tested the resourcefulness change, I haven't found a resourcefulness or multi-craft change. But it is another one of those things that I will keep an eye on. Like, I've tested it once, but I'm not going to leave it at that. I am going to be, like, testing to see if I do think that there's multi-craft and resourcefulness changes are coming in. But especially when it comes to the changes to multi-craft for tailoring and inscription, they definitely don't seem to be in. Come on, go away. Right. Let's go. And dig. Don't think it's worth stockpiling Delve stuff personally. I feel like a ton of people are going to do it when a new one comes out. Like, what do you mean, like tinder boxes and stuff like that? There is going to be a lot of demand for them though as well. Like you guys know, like I'm not exactly a fan of stockpiling stuff. But at the same time, there will be a lot of demand on tinder boxes and stuff like that for enchants. When Guild Mac plays for gold, I just send them your video about undercoins tinder boxes. Yeah, I mean, like, that'll do the job, won't it? Just go farm. If you don't want to do some mining and herbalism, just run some delves. And turn them into freaking tinder boxes. Easy. I remember when tinder boxes were like 10k, I had 4 guilders just permanently farming them, lol. They made millions. I mean, well, that's exactly what you need to do. When something's good, you need to, like, do loads of it. But what people do is they're like, oh, mining and herbalism is 100k an hour. That's good. It only takes me, like, 2 hours to pay for my token, and they'll go and do 2 hours farming. It's like, no, just freaking farm your tokens for the next 2 years while it's good. And then they come back 3 months later complaining it's only 10k an hour for mining. Like, well, sorry, but you should have freaking done it when it were good. Where's... You can get on with that. I'm still really, really new to this. I've only, like, processed what? 40, 60, 80... I've only processed like 120,000 materials so far. So I've got a long way to go to get the numbers I want. Started stockpiling for Season 2 today, feeling good. What are you stockpiling, Puddle Goblin? Pretty much only make gold with speculation since it's 0 farm and highest gold per hour if you're smart about it. It's interesting you say you only make your gold like that. And are you relying on season releases and stuff like that then to make your gold? Have you checked the new website, Flipping Pal? No, it's by Boofy. I imagine it's tied into their thing then, isn't it? I imagine it's tied into their subscription service. I guess. If I was to Can you check to see if there's a change to Radiant Echo restored copper key? I know the copper key fragments have a season to what to season 1 tag. Which ones are those? I don't think I've had any of those yet. It's let me get this. Right. It's I'll have to go. I'll check everything on my main character. These are just the farming characters. I'll pop back onto my main when I finished getting this rep. As in, I've got to do a few more runs yet. Where's character? Not that one. Where are you? Where are you? It's only freaking level 10s. Like, there's only 3 level 8s here. It can't be that hard to see them. Because the screen's too big, isn't it? If it was small, I'd be able to see it. So, oh, ads again already. That was quick. I think we might have needed 3 more. Can't remember exactly. We'll go with that. We back up ads yet? We back up ads. Good, good, good. Finally. Right. Get you down here. Yeah, every season expansion patch or new content, I just buy up the old reliables before then dump on the day after. Things like flasks and enchanting mat. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you make good gold out of it. Because like when I've looked previously, it's always been like increases on the season release has not been particularly reliable, should we say, which is why I tend to like not suggest people invest huge amounts of gold in it, because I do think it's very risky. So things like flasks and stuff like that, I thought would be things that'd be like, you know, really difficult to invest in as well. Because you think people just craft more, basically, don't they? Alright, where are we going? You go. Get on doing that. Good. Right, everyone's working now. Urban Mine comes to the auction house prices. What do you mean? Unofficial. Evening Solar Board. Welcome back. There's a Delve entry, end of Delve currency, but yes, you need to transfer character that has them on live. I can check on my main, but it's probably likely that I don't have any of that stuff. Can't remember the last time I was in a Delve. Well, it was like with the first week of the expansion. Have they implemented any new materials or still nothing? Nope. Can't see any new materials or anything. Basically. It's just as it is. I'll let you know how it goes today, but if I invest 20 million gold on flasks today and sell them each day too, I'm more than happy. I mean, like, the reason I struggle with it is because, like, if you invest, you have to automatically sell for 5% more just to break even because of the auction house cut. And that's why I struggle with it. Because if you're like if you're making, if you sell for 10% more, then you're only really making like 5% profit, aren't you? And you can like if you're making 10%, you can get that from crafting, or you will get that from crafting, without so much of a risk involved. Can't you see YouTube comments? Yes, I can see YouTube comments. I've not checked them today because I've been busy, but I can see YouTube comments. That's sad. Yeah, I mean, it would have been nice to get some new stuff. Right, just get these to burn through the last of these materials. You just kill that off. Doing a form of spreadsheet. I'm putting one together, yeah, basically. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it, but I need some numbers first. Still BTR testing, yeah, testing everything. Wasting everything. How much can you earn by urban mining for like 4 to 5 hours playing a day? Well, people say they can get about 10k. I found that I got more than that. I got like 15k. Right. Right, is this all... That's still there. That's still there. Oh, that one's still got a few on it. Just keep getting rid of all this stuff. Slowly work it down. I'm 6kp away from Bish joining the club soon. Probably joining the club tomorrow by the sounds of it. In case you missed it, it was me and Gadgetson this morning mentioned the botnet as myself was on a box of 300. Like, if it was you, I wouldn't have even looked at anything. I just probably looked at the comment. I had 8 accounts open. So everything I see is extremely small. But like, those sort of comments, I get them all the time. Like, if you're spawning with 4... Like, if you're doing it with 3 characters as well, I'm sure you get it all the time as well. People just calling you a bot or calling you multiboxing or whatever. It's, yeah, I can't imagine the amount of times my accounts have actually been reported. We get it on the stream as well all the time. People come in the stream and just like, oh, I'm reporting you. Like, for what? For having 3 AFK crafters and having 1 character on the PTR. It's same stuff all the time. Right, where are you? I'm reporting you for making more gold than me. Well, that's probably the reason they are reporting you half the time, isn't it? I think I've just crashed on the PTR again. Yep. This car does not like me. $15k a day. I remember Dragonflight could earn 80k reports. I mean, 15k an hour I was making, or 16k an hour I was making. Other people said to get 10k an hour. So 4 hours, you're going to times that by 4. Crap, which one was I on? I was on this one, I guess. Yeah, the people are just mad because they can't do it. Like, I think a lot of people just don't understand. They just, like, I've been leveling accounts and had people unfollow before, and they're saying I'm botting because I've got accounts on follow behind me as I run around and solo on one character. It's like people just don't understand. They don't get it. Because I did it on hardcore as well. I was leveling multiple characters at the same time. What I was doing is I had one really pimped out character. Crap. Just a minute. And I was leveling the other characters and they were just AFK. And people were saying I was botting. It's like, what sort of bot just sits there and doesn't do anything? Like, it's freaking ridiculous. You need more legs for the car, Mr. K, like 90 or so. Oh, have you seen some of those pictures that they came out with yesterday? Some of the house centipede picture cults. They were actually... we crashed? We crashed again? Oh, not quite. Did... What the hell was that? I guess there was a bomb or something that I wasn't paying attention to. Oh, that's something. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not amazing gold per hour doing the mining and herbing, but it's you know, it's reliable. But to be saying that, I do have a good setup for my mining and herbing. I don't have, like, you know, a basic starter setup. I do have pretty much, like, the best setup you can currently have, so... Unless somebody's got that setup, they probably won't be earning the same gold as me. Right, you get started. Bye. Oh, what an idiot. I didn't pick up the freaking quest. Let's go back. What an imbecile. I need to sort out these characters that have done their crafting, because otherwise I'm not going to get anywhere. You've still got that to go back through. Oh, Scozo! Thank you, man. Thank you for the sub, man. Have some squirrels. If they're going to come on. Nice. Do you make most of your gold with mythology? No, I don't make any of my gold at the moment. So I've literally only just unlocked a character, so I'm just getting some crafting numbers together. So I actually know how it works. It's probably the part of the professions in this expansion that I have the least knowledge about. I mean, I have a fairly good understanding on how it works, I think, but until you actually play around with it yourself, you never really get a proper grasp of it, do you? I've already done this one. I've already done it on this character. I don't need to do it here. That's why I'm getting freaking confused. It's that disconnect that's messed me up. I think I'm going to have to just log these characters out for a minute. You leave them crafting for too long, it just starts melting your freaking CPU. Since you have multiple accounts, do you have Master of the Turbulent Turboways 2 already? No. Not touched it. Not touched it, and I probably won't touch it. No worries, thanks for helping the community. No, thank you, man. I just hope the content helps you. Hope it helps you make lots and lots of gold. Where this one's new guy. Yeah, if you keep these offline for like 2 minutes, it sort of resets the crafting lag. Laugh my ass off, love the squirrels. Yeah, the squirrels are ace. Squirrels are legendary. Right, so... we want 3 scrap jobs. What are we actually at now, reputation-wise? So we are at 9450. So we need to do this 3 more times, and then we'll be revered. And then we can go and try the vendor out. Is the memory leak back? Apparently it never went. We'll log them in one at a time, because that might melt my PC as well if I don't do that. That's one in. To be honest, I know I'm soon about to have a master in a high technical field, but I'm still surprised how hard using a PC is for a normal user. Yeah. Well, if you... I know exactly what you mean, because like on my job where I used to work, no one could use a PC. Hardly anyone could use a PC. Like, you don't have to go back far generation-wise to where it just wasn't a thing, was it? Aren't your accounts merged? What do you mean by merged? I have 2 separate Battle.net accounts. If that's what you mean. Where's the... What am I looking for? Right, that's fine. We're just burning down the last of these. I'm just going to concentrate on doing these now, because these are going to go through this bit so quick now. And some of that. How do you make gold, a good amount of gold in this game, coming from a beginner? Like, it's the wrong time in the expansion to be making good gold. At the moment, you're making gold just to get by, and that's about the best you can do. So you can either farm it, you can do something basic, like 2x4 farms with skinning, mining and herbing if you want to do it solo, or cloth farming. If you've got a bit more gold, then you can set up the concentration builds, which is what most people seem to be doing this expansion, just to make some passive gold over the course of the expansion. But to make what I would consider a good amount of gold, which may be different for you, then you need to do it like in the first couple of months of the expansion, really. Right, take those. Seems to be more than 65 separate realms. How do you choose which 65 to make characters? And I tend to choose the highest population ones, basically. Like some of the super low population servers, stuff's probably not going to sell there. Even though you can get stupid prices on it. Right, we're done here. Are we done? No, there's another one there. Right, we're done. We're finally done. Right, you finally look like you're done. Right, you can craft those then. Right, you can move on to... Right, have you got any... You can do some of that for a minute. Keep busy. Any farming potential in Undermine? I don't know if mining Herbin's going to be any good in here, you know. Because even though you haven't got a flying mount, like the node density around here just seems crazy in some places. Like I've had it where I've had like... I mean, like you can see it, like see how many nodes are on the screen there. It seems to be like in a lot of the places as well. There's a lot of nodes. So I don't know if there's potential there, but I've not tried it out yet. So I don't 100% know. But there's at least a little bit of potential there. Right, where are we? You've still got loads to do, man. You've still got that to do. Where did you get the screensaver from the TV from? I made it. I just made it in Vegas. All it is the War Within logo on top of my empty, my blank thing from the stream. I'll probably do something a bit better eventually, but for now, that will do. Like, there's lots and lots of things I can spend time to improve, but it's just getting the freaking time to do it, unfortunately. Even putting like almost all my time into this, it's still freaking it still seems to be endless things to get done. Right. So we are going to put some numbers. Right, so first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to get rid of the old... Any of these that are spare. 77, are you freaking kidding me? It's basically another... It's fine, I only care about 4 numbers, but that's a bit freaking too close for my liking. This Blasphemite's probably going to be crap on this one. I'm literally just putting all the numbers into a sheet. I can't do that on the screen that I'm on, really. Right. Oh, crap. Idiot. Oh, idiot. Idiot fucked up his numbers. Okay, that's a waste of time. Need to redo. God's sake. I was doing Microbloom, I wasn't doing chitin, and I went and sort of freaking broke down all the chitin, which is freaking useless because that's not what I want the numbers for. Morning, Goldson. Morning, morning. How's it going? Can you mine in the car? No. Nope, afraid not. So those are going to drop even further. Got it. I mean, I don't know. I've got absolutely no idea. It looks like there's a decent density of nodes, but at the same time, there's going to be a lot of people in the zone as well. What level is it? 72. What's it called? It's called Disenchant 3. I'm going to copy him over a couple of times because I'm going to do loads of this basically. Is he freaking gone? Get rid of you. You can go back in. You're good to go. At least we know it's somewhere near the bottom now. Please tell me I'm actually copying the right character here. This time. Right. Delete you. You can go in game. And lastly, and delete you. Right. Right, so I need talent point pop-up. So freaking annoying. It's like you have to click it because it's just going to be there all freaking day otherwise. Just go away. It's fine. Right, you can come here. You can also spend all your points and just freaking go anywhere. We don't care, we just want to get rid of the freaking pop-up. It's fine, you're good. And lastly, another ad break already. Get all these set up anyway. That done. Good, good, good. All sorted right now. They can all get all those down. Right. And then we're going to start processing again. That just wasted like an hour of processing. Annoyingly. Need to have a house centipede walk across the screen every once in a while. That might actually not be a bad idea. It's whether I can get a good animation of one. Because it's not like that's going to be like an easy animation to get hold of. Green skinned. But yeah, that's a cool idea. I mean, I was thinking mostly WoW stuff, you know, to go on there, but you know, that works too. Defender's March was like 200G profit last night in the US. I mean, that's freaking... It's just crap, isn't it? It's just freaking crap. Slambits, welcome, welcome. Good Saturday evening. How is it going? Right. NA, welcome, welcome. Right, you finished... That fucking despawned or something. Did I miss it? You weren't paying attention. Yes, I did miss it. Crap. Let's get over the other way then. If I can actually... Oh, wow. Crap, wrong way. Oh, crap. Maybe I should just go for the boring. Like, I'm just pulling every mob in the freaking world trying to do silly things here. Why is the pet not getting fucking aggro? Oh, massive lag spikes. Massive lag spikes. Excuse me. I'll stop messing about in the car now. I'm just freaking... How do you get... Oh, lags. Just go, kill. Kill. No, I don't know what killed me there. Don't know what killed me there. Well, I obviously got shot, but I don't know where from. I don't know about the US, but on the EU, the prices of the tinder boxes and the hand-ins can move by ATG. So when you buy, it makes a big difference. Yeah. It's the same with all stuff, though, isn't it? It's just up and down all the time. Just time the market. Which is, you know, easy to say. Right. Heal you. Go in. Just kill him. He was probably the one that was shooting me in the back a minute ago. Where's the freaking goblin gone? You're joking, it's moved on again already. Spent so much time fighting about dying. You just get caught on everything so easily, though. That's the only problem I have with this. It's just like... You dig in. Go for it. These forms are actually a really good way to make gold now. I mean, it's pretty good. Like, a lot of people are doing really well with it, but it's also, if you don't know what you're doing with it, it's not going to make you gold. Basically, you need to know what it is, and you need to know how to use it. It's not just gonna, you know, you're gonna get it you're gonna put the build together and then you're just suddenly going to make a load of gold out of it, because that's not how it works. Like, you need to have a plan and you need to know how it works. So what we got, so we still need 3 more of these. Seems to be all I've been doing for the last day has been freaking digging trash. Test this out. Well, at least somebody else is here to help now anyway. Yeah, so get rid of all those numbers now that they've gone. So freaking long list. I hope they do make this, you know, a bit less tedious on live, because people are just going to lose their shit over this if they just have to sit at this for 5 minutes at 3 locations every week. What's your overall impression of Undermine? I'm so excited. I mean, the zone seems fine. The zone seems absolutely fine. I'm leaning towards the same sort of opinion with the car as a lot of other people, in that the system itself is like nice enough, and how it controls and stuff I think is fine, but it's just crap in this zone because you get caught on anything and it just costs you so much time, and there's just so much little stuff you can get caught on. I mean, I don't usually get caught on the little stuff, do I? I usually hit a massive lamppost or something, but well, yeah, I mean, it seems fine. Absolutely fine. It seems probably one of the better looking and more condensed zones we've had from an expansion. It will make that lower render distance even more painful. Yeah, I mean, it's like when you get up to speed on that thing, you don't see really what's in front of you by the time you've hit it. Or at least not on my crappy machine anyway. Right. We'll have that. We'll have that. What are your thoughts on gold making coming into next season? Sorry if this was asked already. No, it's fine. There's not a lot, really. There's not a lot added in the patch. So the only stuff we've really got, there is, I believe there's a cooking recipe, which I don't know if we know where that comes from. There's enchanting crests, which, you know, we get every patch. There's some engineering parts to your car, which is, you know, that's fine, but they look fairly cheap. And there's the contract in the Vantus room. So it looks like Inscription's getting the best of it, really. From a profession perspective, at least, anyway. Like, there are going to be things like I've said, like, I'm trying to get this rep to test to see if you can buy these pets and sell them on the auction house. And if that's the case, there's going to be little things you can do to make gold, but it's not going to be like, oh, if you go into this zone and you do this farm, you need this certain item. There is going to be some of that because the rares drop stuff for your like the rares drop upgrades for your car and stuff like that can be sold on the auction house. So that sort of stuff, people will want it, and I would generally suggest that people sell that when they first get it. You can always get another one. Oh, that's second PTR crash of the day already. We are looking at breaking a record today. Well, yeah, surprised. No new materials. No new... any big thing, really. Yeah, like Goldson said, there's the new armor kit. But the problem with the armor kit is the price on the level working materials are so low that it's just literally, it's going to be hardly worth anything. It's so low, and the barrier to entry to get it is so low as well. The material cost is so low, the barrier to entry is so low that, you know, it's going to be worthless fairly quickly. Right, we're just loading into the PTR. It's just slow as hell. Right, 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to have to put my heating on because it's freaking freezing here in the UK. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like November, December, been like reasonably warm last year, but this freaking January seems to be getting like fairly freaking cold at times. Oh. Right, get this one done. Right, dig. Right, you can start again. Just occasionally stop and go in AFK. Any tips on making a WoW token in 2 weeks, preferably not gathering since the current Regent prices, it'll take up all my gaming time. I mean, this is the problem with trying to farm or tokens and stuff at this point of the expansion, unfortunately, it's going to take you a load of time. And there's no way around that. If you don't have crafters set up, it's going to cost you a lot of gold. If you don't have concentration characters set up, it's going to cost you gold and time to set them up. And farming prices are just, you know, pretty crap. And yeah, you can make the gold from farming. Made 2 million with shattering gleaming shards for the auction house mount in weeks. Yeah, it's thin margins on that a lot of the time though, isn't it? Like I tried doing it on the 0 to gold cap challenge and it didn't particularly go fantastic. Like, I mean, like it made some gold, but it wasn't making like fantastic gold. Boofy just launched a tool for finding cross-realm flipping deals, flipping pal. I guess there's money to be made on gold farmers wannabes. It's subscription based. The problem is, I assume it runs off API, and if it runs off the API, then it doesn't matter because it's going to be an hour behind. The problem with, like, you see me when I search for deals sometimes use Oribus, and that's fine. But anything that pops up on there, it's not as good as finding it in game. Because if you find it in game, you're finding it like half an hour before anybody else even knows about it. On TSM or on any sort of add-on or anything else. Yeah, I'm sure what it does is perfectly fine, but it's like when I very first started, I used to have a premium Undermine exchange, and it used to send me notifications whenever certain things weren't below a certain price. And it's fine, but anything that was a really good deal, it would be gone before you got there. Most of the time. You get some good deals sometimes. "2025 will be the year of monetary desperation." Do you mean in WoW or in real life? In real life, it will be for me. That's what happens when you. That's what happens when you quit a secure and, you know, reasonably paying job. You know, play WoW and make videos all day. But yeah, I mean, like, cost of living at the moment is it's ridiculous everywhere, isn't it? For everyone's struggling. I saw that on Asmongold's video the other day. What was it? Let me have a look. It was obviously an Asmongold React video, but what did it say on the thumbnail? Because, like, what it says on the thumbnail was actually for once. Where is it? Not Elon leaked our DMs. I don't want that one. Well, that's a freaking crazy situation anyway, isn't it? Yeah, this one. I've not actually watched the video, but I just saw the thumbnail for it. God, it's so freaking...
to how Gen Z became the poorest generation. Was it? Is it because they're...
Where is it? I can't find it, but basically on the thumbnail, it's basically saying that Gen Z has like 86% less purchasing power than boomers, basically. Like, because the cost of everything's gone up so much, and it's just not kept, wages have just not kept up with it. Inflation is the symptom. Question is, do you know what, guys know what the problem? Once you know the problem, you can try and find a solution. Well, the solution from my perspective is to put your money somewhere that beats inflation. Because then you're not getting poorer every year. But where me and you differ is that I don't put my money into Bitcoin. And it's fair enough if people want to do that, but I would rather go for something more boring when it comes to real life money. I will not take the risks with real life money like I will take it in WoW. Life hack, don't have anything saved up. Oh, I love it. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's how to beat freaking inflation, just by not having anything to get eroded away. No, but I was like that for most of my life. It wasn't until like I really got into my 30s that I really started saving. And that is, and me saving is the only reason I have been able to quit my job and try doing streaming and content creation and stuff full time for a while. If I hadn't done that, it would just not have been possible. Literally. And this is what you see with most content creators, I think. Nobody gets to a point where like, oh, I'm just going to suddenly jump to full time. Either they're in a situation whereby, you know, they come from a family where they can just, you know, they don't have to worry about money, or they save up a lot and give it a go for a while and see how it goes. Which is basically what I'm doing. Wages haven't grown much, costs have. Yeah, I did a video about it, didn't I? Well, not a video about that, but I did a video about investing a while ago. Let's see if I can find it. It was only about 18 months ago or something, I think.
Hi guys, paycheck people.
Oh God, that. Oof. No, that's not the video. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. I knew I'd use this graph in here. So this is the graph from the UK. I put in one of my videos a while ago when I was just talking about inflation and stuff. So the red line, the red dots is the average UK earnings. It only goes up to 2016, but you get the point. So it's sort of like it's gone up, gone down a bit, but basically it's gone up but very slowly. And the black line is house prices. Average UK house price. And you see here, up until about here, we were doing okay. House prices and wages were about staying the same, and then suddenly it just freaking crazy. And this information's nearly 10 years out of date now, so I can't imagine what it looks like now. But I think it's the same in pretty much every country, isn't it? Like house prices and stuff like that have just completely outstripped wages, and that is how the majority of people, like the way you have the way you are financially secure is basically by having a house you have paid off. Like most people, that's how most people can, like, because once you have a house and it's paid off, then like that's a huge portion of your monthly outgoings gone. But if people can't even get on the property ladder, then coffin is cheaper than an apartment. If you can't live in a coffin, can you, man? £309,000 last year, Google says. What average house price? Yeah, I just like that graph because you can see it versus wages. So you can see how much one's gone up, whereas the other one's like fairly stagnated. This year people have to learn Bitcoin whether they want to or not. I've done the work, I believe. We all make good decisions based on our data set. Once you expand your knowledge, then you can make more informed decisions. Sorry to derail chat and I'll go back to lurking. No, Goldson. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Like I said, the only thing that's different between me and you is I just put my money somewhere slightly different to you do. It's not like what you've done with yours has been a bad decision, has it? You've done really well off it. Don't worry, just as terrible in the US. Yeah, I used that data from the UK because I knew it, but I know it's pretty much the same situation everywhere. Oh, we've got ads now, guys, so I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop yapping for a minute till we get through the ads. Oh, I actually done the quest. I didn't even realise. That's fine. We can drop this off then while we've got ads running. Just freaking... Oh yeah, of course I actually learned to drive this thing when the ads are on and nobody's watching. I used to put my money in low-cost index funds, not thinking of the variable change, i.e. inflation. I mean, the thing is, index funds well outperform inflation. I mean, okay, like at the moment we just have excessive inflation, don't we? But I don't look at things like in the past 1 or 2 years. I look at things over like a 30-year time period. And index funds, like, you know, far outstrip what do you call it? Let me have a look at something. See if I can... Okay, let's show you this. I don't want to show you obviously what's in my thing, but if I just edit this slightly. And cross out some details. So I'm showing you my shares thing, but all I'm showing you is the percentages, so you can't see any actual numbers. Let me check, make sure that's fine. There you go. So that's the last year just in index funds. I'm only in index funds. Like that well outstrips inflation. Not financial advice, guys. Not financial advice. We're just talking like, you know, you should see a proper financial person and all that sort of stuff. My point was that index funds outstrip inflation. I'm calling paint grab. Yeah, I just wrote 25.8% on there. Wow, Billionaire must be in real life billionaire. Absolutely not. If I was an in real life billionaire, I would still want to stream, but I'd also want to be going all around the world. Is your housing all owned by corporations? Mainly Russian or Chinese or Bulgarian? Yeah, I don't really know why the housing situation is so bad over here, to be honest. Wu will be more educated about that than I will, I'm sure. I'm going to go all in the hut. I can't go any lower. You bet. Honestly. That crash and burned quickly, didn't it? Here in Germany, almost no one can afford a house, never mind the ground it stands on. In cities at least, out in the country, I don't know. Hell, even rent is too high for a single person in some city. So basically, that's what me and my wife lived in a city, and we moved back to a town in a low-cost, a bit living area in the UK, so that we could buy a house. And it was the only way we could do it, really. Just had to move literally to one of the cheapest areas in the country. But like it's worked out for us. Oh my fucking god! Finance leads, get the screenshot ready for us. Do not copy what I do, and do not take anything I say as financial advice, guys. Like I said, I'm just saying it beats inflation on average over a long period of time. It's definitely not short-term investing advice or anything like that. I'd buy a hovercraft with a money gun on it. I'd make awful financial. Yeah, but like a lot of people are like that though, aren't there? Like we were talking about this yesterday. People just live to go to work and buy stuff. And like the people I've worked with, like we were talking about people working long hours, the people I work with who have worked long hours hasn't been because, you know, they can't survive on the money they've got. It's because they just want to buy more shit that they don't need. It is a very Tyler Durden situation. And as soon as like one day, like I just woke up and I was just like, I don't need that. Why do I need the latest iPhone? There's nothing wrong with the iPhone I've got. Why do I need this? Why do I need that? When the iPhone I've got starts being a piece of crap, then I'll get a new iPhone. I think in the UK we don't build anywhere near enough houses for decades. Yeah, I don't get it though, because it's not like the population's massively increasing or anything. You seem quite frugal, which is a good trait to have. Yes, I wasn't always. I was very much like a lot of other people at times. You know, you just buy stuff to compete with the people around you. But the minute you get out of that mindset, your life just completely changes. It's like we have like a small car, a small economical, like a car that costs like no petrol in it. It's fine. Everyone around us in this area has got like Audis and BMWs and stuff like that. But like, who cares? Like, they're in how much debt for that? Our car's paid off. No finance on it. Because we bought a cheap car. Like, how, like, people find it crazy when you have these people that like earning like millions and millions of pounds, euros, dollars, doing some like sports stuff, but it's not about how much you earn. It's about the difference between how much you earn and how much you spend. iPhone's a scam, switch to Pixel. Hey, my iPhone's good. And do you know my iPhone's good? Because you're watching the camera at the moment and no one's ever complained about it. An economy professor I had years ago said the house prices could very well be a bubble because we're in a situation where value goes up. But if you watch, a lot of houses are empty or not rented. He was talking about Switzerland, but I guess it can be similar in other countries too. Yeah, the thing is that the demand is so high for houses. So many people are desperate to get on that ladder because they know what a difference it makes to your life. Because once you get in that situation whereby that house is paid off, then like you are in a, like the most comfortable financial situation you can be in then, really. For like most average people. I never had as much money when I worked 12-hour shifts and sat on the university simply because I never had time to spend it, lol. Yeah, I mean, that's... I have had friends say that to me before as well. Oh, go to work because it stops me spending money. Just freaking get a WoW subscription, guys. It costs you like £10 a month. And you'll never spend any money again because whenever you're not at work, you'll just be on WoW all day. And you laugh, but a WoW subscription is one of the best investments you can get. You need a WoW subscription and you need all the things, and you will never, ever leave your house again, besides to go to work. People are going to have to work until they die because they can't budget and have control. Yeah, like, that's the current trajectory, yeah. But it's mostly because they're buying crap they don't need. The older you get, the less you want and need. You need and want. Oh no, I'm getting old. I think Bitcoin is the most scarce global commodity. We all know what happens with supply and demand. But Bitcoin's price is high because there's a high demand for it, isn't there? But there's a high demand for it because there's been a lot of hype around it this year. But I don't know. I just don't like the. I just don't like that there's no regulation with crypto stuff, and I know that's why crypto people like it. But that also means you can very easily lose all your money. Like on ETFs, it's very difficult for you to lose all your money. Like if Bitcoin collapses, it doesn't really affect anything. But if the ETFs collapse, if the S&P 500 collapses, then the world's going to be in a situation where you don't care about your ETFs collapsing. You won't lose your money in ETFs, you'll only lose your purchasing power. What? Because I can't directly buy anything with it. Well, that's the idea. It's just sitting there. Like, if I need money, then I just withdraw it. The only time you can't withdraw is if there's a big drop in the market. Well, you can withdraw, but it's, you know, it's not advisable. Wow, subs cost energy drinks due to forgetting to sleep. Yeah, you probably spend more on the energy drinks than you do on the actual sub. ATT and WoW go together like peanut butter and chocolate. No, that is not a combination we want. I don't get putting peanut butter with so much. Crypto is for crime and crime is a growth industry. I mean, yeah, it's largely lose for that. To lose money in an ETF would mean the whole market's crashing. You've probably got bigger problems. Yeah, the only way you can lose if you put yourself in a situation whereby you have a market crash and you're in a financial situation where you have to withdraw. But that is a situation of your own making. Like, you shouldn't have put yourself that heavily into ETFs in that situation. You should have had a backup elsewhere. But yeah, like, if for ETFs to go to zero, then you don't care anymore, because there's like no world economy then, is there? And people who are holding on to whatever, it doesn't matter, because, you know, everything's gone to crap at that point. I normally just invest in blackjack. Just roulette it, why not? Right, we're going to give these a little bit of a crafting break, because it's getting a bit laggy again. I understand what I'm saying won't resonate with people, with anyone here, and that's okay. Just it won't hurt to learn about the system and rules that we all play in real life. Yeah, I mean, like, everyone's entitled to their opinion. Everyone's entitled to do as they will. Just like the people who I say, like, just spend their whole lives just chasing, you know, chasing after buying crap they don't need. That's, you know, it's their choice, isn't it? Like, I did it. Like, in my early 20s, all I did was work Monday to Friday, withdraw all my money, and go out and drink lots of alcohol, and it was gone by Sunday, and struggling to get by till next Friday. You know, we all learn as we go through life, don't we? Crypto is highly volatile and is greatly affected by world events like wars and things that affect the economy, which cause buyers to feel insecure about the coins. Yeah, I mean, like, crypto's like a roller coaster, isn't it, a lot of the time? What's your thoughts on the Hawk to a Girl crypto scam? I watched CoffeeZilla, so I've seen a lot of the crypto scam videos. That one I'm not as sure if it was intentional or not. Like, the other ones were like really blatant. The other, like, celebrity pump and dump schemes. But that one was yeah, because something like her coins, she wasn't able to sell them, was she? For so long. So it just seemed like a little bit less of a scam. Maybe. But obviously, everybody lost all their money anyway. You should check graph for cost of raising children now versus 20 years ago. I bet it's crazy. Yeah, I don't have that number, but it's, I know what you're saying there as well. That is also the other reason why I can afford to quit my job and do some streaming, because we don't have kids. And if we did have kids, it would just not be an option whatsoever. And it's bizarre. Even if you go back, like, not even too long. So, like, when I think, like, I've got a brother and two sisters, and we got brought up and we had just my dad working. And my dad was like a postman, so it's not like, you know, some amazing paying job or anything like that. And we, like, got by sort of okay on one person working a very average salary. Like, that would be impossible nowadays. Oh, and they bought a house as well. Dodged the move. It will do if Elon keeps posting about it, yeah. Trump released a meme coin the other day. Kind of lols, to be honest. CoffeeZilla, I think, has done a video on it already, hasn't he? But I've not seen it yet. CoffeeZilla is like one of the best people on YouTube to watch. He really is. It's very eye-opening what some of the stuff that people do. I don't think the Hawk Tour girl herself knew what was happening, but the people behind her definitely did. Yeah, like, because it doesn't sound like she made it, like, personally, potentially made a lot of money out of it, but other people did. And either way, like, she's going to take the heat for it, isn't she? So yeah, it was intentional, but she herself might not be smart enough to understand it. Yeah. Whether she was actually, like, completely in on it or anything like that. They targeted first-time crypto buyers. Yeah, that's sort of what CoffeeZilla was saying as well. They were targeting, yeah, K-Coin when. Yeah, guys. I can't sell my K-Coins for the first 6 months. Lost in the P-Coin, Jesus. Freaking hell. Right, what was I actually doing? What was I doing? I was doing, I can't even remember which one was processing now. I was doing that one, I think. Which I should know from what I've got. Bismuth Storm Dust. Weaver cloth, yeah. Go, go, go. Actually, you can start digging. I don't know if that actually makes any difference, but go for it. Anyone dumb enough to invest in something that dumb deserves to learn a lesson, in my opinion. Yeah, it's just... People are just gullible, though, aren't they? And you just feel bad for them for being gullible. So K-Check 1 will see Gamer Boy bathwater. Right, I don't get that reference. I despair of a society where somebody whose fame is due to a 20-second viral video is considered a viable source of good financial investment advice. Yeah. 100%. And that's it. But that's not an issue just with financial advice, is it? That's an issue with a lot of things in society where people don't go to the people who know the most about something. They go to whoever screams the loudest or whoever's popular. You don't need to have a knowledge, you just need to have... Yeah. Hey K-Check, what's up? Do you think it's worth setting up 10 to 20 inscription characters for Vantus Rune concentration jump? I assume you mean for next patch. It depends. So currently, on the PTR, you need to be level 80 to get to the PTR. So if your characters are level 80, then I would say it's probably worth setting them up. If they're not level 80, currently you can summon your characters there, but we don't know if that will still be in the game. And if that isn't in the game, then you won't be able to get the new recipes. And I'd also say that you're better off doing the contracts to begin with as well, and then doing the Vantus runes later on. Contracts should be better profit margins to begin with. Gone to the wrong freaking place, haven't I? So we don't know, like, if they change it so everybody can get here, the level 80 barrier is quite useful because it makes it more difficult for people to get here. If they change it so it's very difficult to get here and you can only do it on a level 80, that'll be the best situation for those who are level 80s. But even the idea of it just being a summon, I think it's going to make it difficult enough for people that it should be hopefully a reasonable profit margin. There was a girl who sold her bathwater and boomers bought it, not the first or last meme she birthed either. Oh god, I don't even want to know the details. Like, people will buy everything. I've seen all sorts of weird crap on eBay before. If people need to level up time walking, it's actually pretty decent. Yeah, Mrs. K was leveling up some stuff yesterday. And it seemed to be quite fast. Right. Not currency, sorry, everyone. Right, one more. We need to do one more character. We've done this like 15 times in the last 2 days. We just need to do one more now. Right, where's... Not that one. Does it just log me in on the wrong character? Oh god, I'm getting miles behind on chat. Sorry, guys. You can do it way faster out of dungeons if you don't like dungeons. Dungeons are just lazy, aren't they? Yeah, logging the wrong fucking character. Idiot. Yeah, someone was just asking about goal making, weren't they? I fucking missed the question in all the chat. You question, I'm lazy as fuck too. Yeah, it was your question, Spy. I'd sort of caught a glimpse of it. Oh, there we go. I found it. Sorry, there's chat just went crazy for a minute then. Spy TV, I've always been interested in making enough gold to play for free purchasing tokens. Is there something to start into besides multiple accounts as you have? It depends what sort of capital you have. So if you've got nothing, then you need to farm. It's as simple as that. If it's if you do have some capital, then you can set up crafters, but your best bet is just to set up concentration characters. Can I? Is my command still working? Yeah, there's not my playlist of concentration videos there. Now, those videos are like months out of date at this point, but the setup on them is completely fine. Oh god, ads again, freaking ads, guys. Sorry. Are we done? Are we done on ads or still going for another 30 seconds? Where is Milgram guy that gifted 100 subs? Never seen him again. Just disappeared off. And all those subs are expiring now as well. Yeah, ads done. Right, finally, ads are done. Right. So yeah, so those concentration builds, that's what most people I think are running. To make like passive gold over the long term. Now the profit margins have gone down significantly since those videos were made, but people are still saying that they can make the investment cost back from setting it up within like a couple of weeks, and then hopefully it's pretty much just profit from them. I used to flip mats in previous expansions, but seems like that would be difficult with all the auction house changes and later expansions. I offers taking breaks and is lesser fun for me expansions. Yeah, flipping materials now is really like it's very different, because it's not like where you just had your small server and it was very easy to control the market. It's very difficult to control the market now because you're dealing with every single person on your region. And you have to have very deep pockets to be able to control those markets. I've got over 60 concentration alts now. It's over a token of profit per cycle, but I've also got them properly set up now. The only benefit of being an unhinged alcoholic. Oh. Starhammer. But, so you're saying you're getting a token every 4 days then? So you're getting like 8 tokens a month? Roughly? Yeah, Starhammer. What is it? Are you just running enchanting on those, by the way? Or you got a second profession as well? Like Onu said. Or is it literally you're just getting all that just from the enchanting side? Enchanting or like 50 jewel crafters. How are you finding jewel crafters? Evening, Mr. Mamphius. Beer and brownie, yum yum. Jealous. I was jealous the other day when you pulled that cookie out on stream. I need to have something to eat in front of you now. Like, you can't keep terrorizing me with all these treats. Especially when I'm trying to be good this year. Jewel crafting is a lot less than enchanting, but I already have them set up. So yeah, that's the thing. It's not like you could switch to something else, but it's not worth the effort if it's set up already. If they're still making you gold, they're still making you gold, aren't they? Lol, you're pushing for 10%. I'm not. I don't know if I'm going to make that 10%. Like, of all the things I put on my aims for the year, that is the hardest one, I think. I do not recommend following my path if you value your sanity. I mean, that's 60 alts though, isn't it? Like, there are some people running like 200 alts. It's going to be... If there is concentration next expansion and we get a remix where people can level characters very easily, it's going to be very interesting. How concentration... Like, everyone's going to have an army of them. I'd heard of these people, they are definitely mental cases. Well, Zan did a video, didn't he? About how he gets through all the characters. And, like, people probably say a similar sort of thing about me when they say, oh, I'm posting auctions on every EU, US server. I'm posting, like, probably 50 to 80 auctions on every server. On 175 servers, I'm posting 12k auctions. And it sounds mental. But then I can do it in an hour and 20 minutes. Because you find ways of making things more efficient. And when you've got 200 enchanting concentration characters, you find ways of making it work efficiently as possible, or you stop doing it basically because you burn out. I think I'd be okay with like 25 to 40. Yeah, like Zan does on his video though. You have to like, you have every character set up to do one You don't mess around doing scans and stuff. You have every character does one enchant, whatever the prices are. They have all the materials. They have everything. You just log on and you go straight away. There is no messing about. Like scanning for the best, you know, gold per concentration or anything like that. And I thought UB is mental with 25 alts. I mean, like, I nearly did it. I nearly did it this expansion and went absolutely crazy. Is that normal that I usually make 500 to 900 gold per craft on an enchanting concentration dump carriers? I couldn't really comment at the moment because I haven't been doing mine. If I'm perfectly honest. Give me the freaking box, not the... Someone on NA tried to reset Storm Dust rank 2. The ballsy moved it correctly within an hour. Yeah, I saw yesterday. It was actually, after an hour, it was actually below what it was before, wasn't it? It was another one of those. It was obviously not going to work. I don't know what they were trying to... achieve, taking that much dust out of the market. They're probably just stockpiling, aren't they? It's just probably wasn't so much a it was a reset, but probably more just somebody stockpiling. Right, let's that. You do that. Go digging. Dig. Okay. You can go on account screen and make an account crafting queue. I mean, that's probably works too. But I think all Zan did, he just had them all favorited. Like whatever recipe they were going to do. And he just logged in, shattered, crafted everything. Done. I do all my concentration stuff and my work from home days in between calls and tasks. Perfect setup. Yeah. Like, anyone that's got in a work from home situation, like, gold making is just the dream, really, isn't it? 5 times account cap was my plan for next expansion. So that's what? 325 characters, Pussimus. You want 325 characters? There are already 2 players with over 400 level 80s now. Like, I don't... Like, why? Why would you want that many characters? Freaking crazy. It'd make me laugh so much next expansion if they put, like, all the concentration stuff around being level cap. That might even be a way around the problem. It just stops people. It just makes it so it's so much more effort to get them, especially at the start when the profit margins are high. I brain lagged and bought 50k level 3 bismuth when I needed level 2 for my craftsman. Well, that sucks. That's an expensive mistake as well, I bet. That is an average of over 3 per day since expansion launched. It's like freaking hell. Like, have you left the house since the expansion launched? It's just crazy. We're still digging. Every day we're digging. Of course not, he had a WoW sub. I mean, that's what we were saying earlier. The best way to save money in real life, get a WoW sub. That's like actual job levels of shenanigans. Well, I bet they don't put that much effort into their job. It'll be some work from home thing that they've streamlined with AI or something, won't it? Probably. Yeah, like Starhammer says, it's 65 characters per account. So if you can have 5 accounts, it's going to be like 325 characters, which is just like insane. Like, you can make loads and loads and loads of gold from it, but that's literally going to be all you do. All you're going to be doing is just running those concentration characters. Done with this one, and then we only need one more. Finally, after digging for freaking 2 days, we just need one more. Where are you spawning? Back over there. Hate that one. That's the one of freaking... Oh no, it's not this one that I hate. This one's okay, actually. Crap. Crap. All I do nowadays is just flying around in the main city. Okay. Can't you get working on those 325 characters then? If that's your plan, then you've got something to be doing for the rest of the expansion, surely. It's easy with Earthens now. It is easy with Earthens now. But it's not going to probably make you as much gold, is it? Next expansion. Using Earthens. Like, at the moment, being a Blood Elf Enchanter for a concentration character barely makes a difference. But it will make a difference at the start of an expansion. When, like, prices are absolutely crazy. But that's assuming we have in concentration next expansion, and it's assuming that enchanting is good. So yeah, I mean, the Earthmen are fine. You just won't have that advantage that other people will have, and they'll make more gold from it. Yeah, of course, I'm working first account cap at the moment. Got 12 80s, 30, 68 to 79. So do you just blast through them then, or do you just do a bit on rested and then just... Because if you've got 30 characters you're leveling, you can just do it on rested basically, couldn't you? Personally, I think enchanting in the War of Inn is just a perfect storm with the catch up and the way enchanting is set up. I don't expect it to happen the second time. The thing is, the price on dust and stuff like that is dependent on materials, and materials are expensive at the start of the expansion. Like dust basically comes from ore or cloth. So if one of those is like if one of those does not get low in price, then the cost of dust is going to stay high. Like the thing is, it could be worse next expansion because my main prediction was coming into this expansion was that anything that involved epic enchanting crystals was going to be absolutely insane. But then obviously we got the Dark Moon Dex that was stupidly easy to farm. But if we don't get that next expansion, if we don't get stupidly easy epics next expansion, then getting epic crystals will be hard enough. Getting rank 3 epic crystals will be nearly impossible. If you don't have if you don't have a huge supply of bind on equipped epics, then getting rank 3 crystals will be really difficult. And then in that situation, then enchanting concentration becomes almost the only way to get anything that requires a crystal at rank 3. The only reason it didn't work is because we had this stupid thing with the Dark Moon Dex, where they were ridiculously cheap and common. And we've never had that before. So next expansion could even be worse. With the War of Inn, I blasted through mine. I miscounted. I'm at 28 level 80s, not 30 yet. Well, only 28. How many have I got? Have I got 3, I think. That's fine, that's fine. Oh. Crashed again. That's the 3rd crash in the PTR already. We're not having much luck with this PTR today. Right, while we are waiting for the PTR to load, we've reached that 2-hour mark, guys. In fact, we've gone flying past that 2-hour mark when we usually have a short break. There is no Mrs. K-Chak here today. So those that want to play World of Warcraft geolocator can join the game on the link. Hello, I recently found you on YouTube and gave you a follow. I have 76 level 80s, but I'm not good with gold making, only good at leveling. Damn, man. You want to borrow my account for a couple of weeks? And thank you for the follow. But you need some concentration characters in your life, yeah. Right, I'm going to go for a quick 2-minute toilet break while you guys sign up for this if you want to join. Right. Right, cat's fed 2. Right, 16 of us. Who's here? Oh no, Total's here, so we know who's winning it at least anyway. Oh, that's Manfius. Look, you get your purple tick on here. That's fantastic. Right, we know who's winning anyway. Right, so those that haven't played before, there is you basically. Oh, Dumpy Tom. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Yeah, so those who haven't played before, it's going to start you on the Shadowlands map. And in the bottom right-hand corner, you can click to change expansions. And obviously, you're just clicking where you think it is. If you don't know where it is, but you know the zone, if I was you, I'd just click in the zone. Because if you don't click after the 30 seconds, you'll get 0 points. But you at least get something if you click in the zone. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are going. I don't know. I didn't know exactly where. Yes, of course, total got 4996. Pussy was 4996. Yeah, I'm like over 2,000 points behind you guys already. Oh yes, music and Squirrel is back. Yes, Squirrel is back for now. Squirrel is working. Right, next round. God, I'm terrible today. Total at 5,000 points again. Oh, well done, guys. Goldson, that's the highest I've seen you get before. Where was it? I was on the wrong side. I swear I had it looking east when I could see Thunderbluff. Obviously not, because you guys have all gone up there. So I'm just losing the plot, but... How does this guy get 5k? How does this guy get 5k nearly every time? When we do the actual competition, will prizes be awarded for the top 25? So I stand a chance. I don't know what I'm going to do exactly yet. Like, how close can I be? Well, you want to know how close he got, man? Like, that's it. Sounds like a skill issue. Welcome, Mr. Hunts. Look at that. That's freaking ridiculous. Right, next round. Oh, I don't know there. Pussimus, but God, both of them are just freaking destroying it. Like, how far away is that? That's literally... Goldson, you're doing so well this game. Everyone's blowing me away. Right, total standings. What was that? That was round 3, so we've got 2 more rounds. Totaler has only dropped 4 points out of a possible 15,000. He's got 4 fucking points so far, I know. So how are you supposed to beat him? Right, round 4. Right, well. I did okay on that one. I did okay, but Toadler dropped some points finally. Whereas 3 other people got perfect. Whereabouts was it? Oh, it's up there. I wasn't that far away, to be honest. I just went down there a bit. Total standings going into the last round. Well, Toadler needs to have an absolute disaster, basically, for anyone to have any chance of winning this. Go. I don't think I've got this one. Don't think I've got this one. Nope. Yeah, I was in the wrong zone. Got destroyed. Got destroyed there. There you go. I went Shoshala Basin just like you, yeah. There wasn't anything round really, was there, to really, or obviously there was, because like you guys did well. There you go, that's your final standings. Well played, guys, well played. Right. I wonder if the PTR's crashed again since we've been doing that. No, it's still on. Right, was that the one we were playing on? I can't even remember now. I'm too slow, first time trying it, have to do some practice. Yeah, it's you have to make sure you get like I said at the start, like if you can figure out the zone and you don't know exactly where it is, just click in the middle of the zone and you'll at least get some points rather than nothing. Right, so this guy... Right, I need to do one more scrap job then. I'm not going to be happy if I've done all this and this pet doesn't work. Last one was lucky, it's where all my alts was in Mock Remix. I mean... it was a bit of a weird one, wasn't it? Like, retrospectively, I can see where I went wrong, and I will improve for next time. But I was hoping that we would get better, but it seems like everyone seems to be getting better, and those scores now to win seem to be getting a bit insane. Left my ass, I thought it was the panda turtle. Anyone else with their BIS concentration enchanters only getting like 6G per concentration this cycle. Do you have a plan for the giveaway like top 5, or should we just send the code of 250k to total it now? Don't know exactly how I'm going to do it. I might do top 3, I might do top 5, something like that. It's not just going to be one winner. And you've also got to remember that when I do that stream, the bigger stream, it tends to bring in more people as well. So there might be other people here as well. Like I don't expect to get the same numbers as last time, but last time we had over 500 people in here, didn't we? So there we go. That's fine. That's better. That's better. Right, sorted all that out. Right, he's finished digging or what? This better not launch like this. Like, they better make it so you can do this quicker. It's just crazy. It's crazy how you are just sat here for literally minutes just freaking digging a hole. You can come back out. You can come back out. Right, we'll at least nearly finish with the herbs anyway. Come on, 45 seconds and we might be done with this freaking grind. He's cooking with form, only taking years per session with no weavers buff. Yeah, it is a bit freaking... It is a bit slow, isn't it? But if you're just running them in the background, then it's not really that much of a problem. They're only PTR accounts, aren't they? So... Finally. Finally. Oh, of course I hit the freaking... I'm gonna get off and walk in future. I can probably walk here faster than I can drive the area. You are now revered. Right, let's go back on the main. Yeah, what Hunt says. Hunt knows more about it than I do. I've literally only just started with it. Hello, Cowboy Upson. How's it going, man? Yeah, we're both doing well, but Mrs. K is out drinking with friends. So you guys get stuck with me, I'm afraid. Oh, that's awesome, man. You can just click max. Is that new? I can't remember that being there before. It's not new. Okay, it's just me being... Where's that freaking pet gone? Sorry, not been around much, spending more time at doctor's office than at home at the moment. Sorry, man. Hope you feel better soon. It sucks, doesn't it? There you go. Question answered, guys. Although it has just disappeared when I have put it on the auction house. But I assume it won't do that on live, because it might upset a few people. It's tradable, so go home big or go home even if it's PTI, yeah. Now you can farm. So it begins. Farm those resonance crystals like crazy. Farm the rep like crazy. And just freaking unlock it as soon as possible and sell that thing on every freaking server. I have enough for 10 already. Well, you might not want to buy this one because this is the one I'll probably have to make the video about. Because this is the one I can buy so I can show it getting listed on the auction house. So you might want to pick one of the other ones. COPD, but thank you, Hunt and Cage. That COPD sucks, man. It's so freaking restrictive on your lifestyle. talk about the ugliest one. I can't. I have to talk about this one because this is the one I've got the rep with, so I can show it getting put on the auction house. If I don't show it getting put on the auction house, then people can't follow it. What would be a reasonable price to sell it to a reseller early? No reseller is going to buy it early. This is Blackwater, right? Yeah. No reseller will buy it early because there's no point. They'll just wait a bit longer. You need to sell it to a collector early. It's the only people that are going to buy it. Well, that's... I don't know. I might actually make a YouTube video tomorrow now. Or do we think it's... You're getting Blackwater rep. I've got it up to revered. And I can buy the pet. Are you playing on American servers or European servers? Well, I play on both, but this is the PTR. So yeah, you can farm these like freaking crazy. Well, you can pre-farm them. It just means that when the rep comes, you need to go crazy and get the rep as fast as possible. Because if I do a video on this, there'll be a lot of people doing it. And I will do a video on it because there's not a lot else to do videos on in the current expansion, is there? Or in this patch, really. Right. In what rep level can you buy the pet? You need to be revered. Is there a rep token from time walking? I've got no idea. All I did is there's a quest to do 3 scrap digging things, and I've just done it like 20 times to get to revered, basically. But we don't know if it'll work like that on live, whether you'll be able to just do it on all your alts and power through the reputation like that. They might change it. Right, so I don't actually need anything else, I think, from this reputation anymore. So we've got that. Did you see Call of the Scarab leveling method with meats? No. Is it similar to the fish thing in Dragonflight? I mean, that might be interesting. To find gunk-covered thingies while assisting scrap. We don't know what those are. And we probably won't know for a while because no one will probably get to 11. Yeah, I don't know if there's that much stuff here that I really need to go on for. Repeatable quest during the event. Meats are already over 10G each on the EU, so kind of like, yeah. Is it just in, you're handing a load of meat then and you get a load of rep, basically? Correct, yeah. Not rep, sorry, experience. These guys are starting to lag again, so I think I'm going to have to give them a... It's time for their break. Freaking weird, this. Right. So that was, like, most of the stuff that I really wanted to test on the PTR. I do want to test mining and herbing to see how it stacks up against doing the other places, because like I said, there's quite a high node density here. But I'm not going to do that today. There's no rush to do that. That we can just get rid of that completely, and we can go onto another account. We can go onto this account. Right, do you guys think you've had enough of a break now? Do you need multiple alts to get enough renown for the new contract and rune day one? No. So it seems like the main renown for the main reputation, you can't do it. It seems to be completely account bound. So you can't stack stuff up, but you might be able to get enough renown day one if you do absolutely everything. We're not 100% sure. Like with what you've got on the PTI, you can do it. But more of the main quest line is open than will probably be open on live. So we won't really know until it hits whether it's possible to do it or not. First day. Right, you can... Just to cycle through these. There's one on Discord. The inscription guide on the Discord isn't really a leveling one. Like for leveling your professions, you're better off using wild professions. Like, just from a leveling perspective. Like, just from a leveling perspective, that's probably better. Yeah, the one that's on the Discord's more like a sort of crafting guide than anything else. Let's just cancel scan through these accounts. I don't know how it's going to work really. Whether the level 80 thing is going to be a limit you're going to have or not. I could do with reporting on the PTR both the fact that quest you can do it as many times as you want, and what was the other one? There was another one as well to report, wasn't there, guys? Oh, and that you can summon. And if we've reported it and they keep them both in the game, then we know that you know they are legit strategies in Blizzard size. Right, you finally done. You guys still doing the other two. Just takes freaking forever to do all this processing. Right, so we'll just cancel scan through these accounts anyway while we're going. That'll do. Here we go, get them up. Yeah, I mean, sales on these have slowed down, but it's slowly chipping away to get this challenge finished off because it just seems to be taking decades, this last million. Music sounds weird at this point as well. Trying to think which is it Legion music? Oh no, it's why is your crafting speed so low on form? Missing weavers or quick answer? Missing weavers because it's on the PTR. Everything is undercut. Do you think it's worth getting the materials ready to mass craft rank 3 armor kits in Season 2? No. I think it's still... have we actually got an official release date yet? Yeah, it seems to always be the trombones, doesn't it, where it goes off a bit. You've just get through all that stuff. But yeah, you're right. It is painfully slow without that Weaver's buff. Yeah, I mean, like, it's the same with everything golds, and I just think it's like the material. You're not going to see, well, you're probably not going to see a massive spike up in the price of the materials. So you may as well keep all the gold for now and buy them later on. Oh, we're on ad break again. Ad break, ad break. Could I see your current build on the alchemy that you have in the screen on the left, thanks? 50 points there. The rest over here. Basically. That's it. The only other thing I've got is 15 points here just to get the flask duration. But that's not really that much of an issue. Where are we going? Right, just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Question on anyone herbing mining seriously. Is the 150k true sight rank 2 to rank 3 worth it? Like the bit of perception you get extra, it always feels like the main benefit is seeing the camo stuff. I mean, like, obviously I'm not a serious farmer, but I'm thinking the same thing as you. I'm thinking, is it worth it? Especially at this point in the expansion when the stuff you get from the perception procs isn't, you know, like, isn't amazing. Like, the amount of gold you get from it's not going to be like, you know, completely. $1 billion really. I've never hit 500k. About 1.2 billion roughly. Hello, our little lockup pie. Lurking there. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Post. Great sword can go back into there for now. We've got quite a lot of these at this point. Just the cheapest file. Remember, the herbalism overload node gives you true sight. Does anyone actually overload when they farm with mining and herbing? You get on with that. I never bother using it nowadays. Yeah, it's not very good, this expansion, is it? It's not like last expansion. Like, I don't either. Howdy, good taking a break from demolishing the basement. We're redoing it into a suit for the kids to rent. Hey, spot on. Sounds like a lot of work, though. Giveaway EU only, I'm assuming. Absolutely not. EU or US. Or every giveaway's EU or US. I think we gave... Did we give more Brutasaurs? I think, was it fairly 50-50 split when we gave away 10 Brutasaurs? The screen isn't doing anything. Thank you. To be fair, it barely looks like he's doing anything anyway when he is. Wait, no China. No. Is that the next... Is that the next step? To move to the Chinese servers as well? Yes, they moved out and were renting, but the place they are at are selling and they're getting kicked out. I mean, that sucks basically, doesn't it? Like, especially if you've been renting long term and then you're just like, oh, you lost it. So through this lot. Just did a bit of shopping for my former, about 600k materials. 2.5 mil, that's... Holy crap. I'm glad I'm not buying anything else anytime soon. Yeah, pretty impressive. It's funny how things start scaling up, isn't it? Rookie numbers. Goldson, your number better be a big green number on Tuesday. Give me a week, I'll have 4 accounts set up, only 2 at the moment. How long is it going to take you to process all that then with 2 accounts? Five to 6 hours. Not too bad, not too bad. Right. Right, where's this? Where's this, guys? I've got every single one undercut. I'm waiting on more RAM. What, before you go up to 8 accounts? Right. Twitch, are you going to help me? No, you are not. I got 128 gig because I need it for work, so RAM isn't an issue, but issue is game lagging after an hour after reload. Now, that's crazy how, like, even with 128, you can't you can't craft in the game. Oh crap, wrong button. I'm silly. Spy, my add-ons aren't listed on here, but I do have a load of good goal-making add-ons and websites and stuff on the Discord. Well, there's some crafting guides and stuff on there as well, so so it might potentially prove helpful. Is this mop music? Sounds like a craft sim problem. I mean, I'm getting issue and I'm crafting on the PTR. I don't have craft sim on the PTR. Will you use the materials to craft other stuff? Yeah, like eventually when this is set up properly. This is going to all get sent out to other crafters. Just had a huge issue with Craftsy meeting RAM in Dragonflight. Yeah, it is a bit of a chunky add-on. don't understand. I craft sim and TSM on all the time. I don't have any issues. Do you do any long crafting sessions? Like, because you've seen it here, like, I've had no add-ons on, but I've had to, like, after an hour, it just gets so laggy that I have to just give them a break for a minute. Have you guys enabled RAN cleanup in CraftSim? I'm not even using CraftSim. Like, not using it at all. Not on these characters anyway. They upgraded my internet to fibre, so that may play a role. Like, my internet's pretty crappy, so I can't potentially rule that out. There's something that may potentially be giving me issues. It happens with other stuff too, like raiding for a long time, not this extreme as with crafting now. Okay. Yeah, it's like every hour, almost. Yeah, I mean, this game is, like you're saying, it's based on freaking like wooden foundation code, isn't it? Basically, it doesn't matter how much you dress it up, it's still based on that. Top-notch raiders relog every hour and use software to clear RAM access. Yeah, like, it's crazy, isn't it? Like, that's what we're at. Like, if it was internet that was as crap as mine, then I'll get it. But, like, Pussimus shouldn't be getting, like, issues. Like, from lag, playing World of Warcraft with an internet connection like that. Right, these are going still, aren't they? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Just chugging through all this stuff, basically. Come on, cancel away. Oh, good. That's actually just got toys now, so we're not as bothered about that. And post away. Just another thing Blizzard outsourced to the player base. Do you think it's intentional? Then. You can have the recipe market today. That'd be folks got further away through and saw the crazy prices of materials and stopped and just logged straight over to my form. Yeah, I mean, like, you do what makes the best gold, don't you? Especially if it's fast selling. Actually, most of this comes from add-ons, to be honest. The game client itself, without any add-ons, would not be this hungry even after hours. Well, I'm running. What? Like 5 meg of add-ons on the PTR, and it's still happening. Like, I'm literally just running mass salvage assist. And it's still happening. On the PTR. So I don't think it's just a thingy. Okay, is that Wowpedius? That's an actual WoW add-on. A WoW console command. Is there a best race for tailoring? No, it doesn't matter. Like, you can get the Colterian bonus, but it's not worth it. It's only 2 points. It's... So you're actually going all the way then and getting the tailors as well. Yeah, Matt, I've got nothing else to do for 6 hours, lol. For now. Yeah, only Colterian has Tailor bonus from the +2 to all, yeah. And for tailoring, it's basically doesn't do anything. At least I'll start leveling the guy. Haven't you got enough gold to get someone to power level you now? And save a job? That's the perks of being rich, man. You can outsource that stuff. Anyone wants to boost me. Hey, Weebu was talking about the other day. NA or EU? Oh, we're turning to trade chat. NA 150k to 170. Oh, we're bartering, guys. I have no if that's on line with prices. Should we have a quick look? Should we have a look at what's normal? Well, market. Retail US. Power level out. 1 to 70 is actually 130k. It's actually cheaper. $130k. 130k tip. Bonus. Not 130k, so it's 130k plus tip, yeah. What are you doing, kitty cat? Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, sold one for 22k there anyway. That's slowly. What are you doing, cat? What are you doing? Coming up. Oh. Fine, kitty, go away. Go away. Right, we've done all that. We can just put you camping for a minute. What you doing, kitty? Cat, you can't fit through there. You're too fast. Can you have more than one PTR client up at a time? Yeah, as long as you've got more than one PTR account. Which is basically what I'm doing here. Are you seeing testing see if resourcefulness has changed from what I told you? No, I'm just literally I've only just got my first character set up. It's not something I've been doing, so I'm just getting my own numbers now. This is literally I've only processed like 200,000 or 160,000 materials myself so far. And this is the next 60,000. Just to get me some raw numbers. I don't even have it on my crafting sheet yet. I had a meeting yesterday, I missed it. Can we resell the pets from getting revered or are they not tradable? They are sellable. I lick a lot of pie. You can put them on the auction house. Or that you can at the moment anyway. I can't guarantee it's not going to change, but how it is on the PTR at the moment, you can do it. Let the wreck ride happen. I mean, it's more getting the resonance crystals so you can buy them, isn't it? In the meantime. Right, we've got everything there. I think all that's been processed then. So you can take that down. You finished with all this. there's still some more microbloom to do. Have you finished with all your microbloom? No, you found some more as well, for God's sake. Right, we'll come back to this in 2 seconds. I have 270k resonance crystals. How many pets will that buy? Well, there's 6,500 each. So a lot. You're looking at like, what, 40 pets or something? Right, so finished. Done all the microbloom. We've got rid of all the crap. Yep. Right, now we just need to how has he got 66 gleaming glory? You can do that. You can do that. And that you look done. Which one was that I've just done? This one needs finishing off. I also have a shit ton of pet charms from Shadowlands mission tables. I might get some and level them up to 25 to see if I can make some gold. I mean, like, you can usually sell them at level 1, usually fairly well anyway. I mean, 25 is better, obviously, but oh, you still got all that to get through. Where's that been hiding away? Right, let me double check, make sure you've got nothing else. Keep finding crap pop up on all of them. Good. Another one there. Right, that's fine. You go and make that. You go for that. Now you double check that all this has gone as well. Definitely used up all the herbs, haven't I? Yes. That's fine. So now you can craft those. Right. Get rid of those. You boost. We're just boosting everyone's characters now. I could do with some leveling as well, but I can't. I can't come because I could get called to go and pick wifey up at any time. So there's no point in me starting. Right, keep going. Keep going along. More stuff to get through. Hunch, you weren't kidding. This last little bit's a pain in the ass. Especially on multiple accounts. And we definitely got rid of the herbs, haven't we? No, we haven't got rid of the herbs. Oh, freaking pain in the ass. Where is it? Where it's hiding. We'll have one soon when I win the 2 mil. Who's going to win the 2 mil though? It's going to be interesting. We've already got a lot more tickets in than we did before the start of the giveaway stream last time. Fine. It's finally all done, right? Right, you craft through all that, right? You've finished, so now we go out here and get some numbers. I'm at 54 tickets. Last time I had 69. Yeah, exactly. And we're only like, we still got 2 weeks left. And I've been busy as well, so I've missed a few streams. Like, it's been wife's birthday and stuff like that, so I've had to go away. Right. So first we want that. How much of that we got? 801. 801. Gloom. 766. 766. Lure drop. 736. 736. 832. 832. Bismuth. 6886. 6886. Storm dust. Lots of freaking storm dust. This must be how most of storm dust is getting into the game now, rather than disenchanting. Right, spears. 377. Blessing Blossom. 379, that's a freaking Iron Claw. 382. Storm Charge. Me 341, yes, that's 341. And where's the Blasphemite? 67 Blasphemites. Good, good, good. Oh! Codemaker. Thank you for the gifted. I'm sure Pussimus is very, very happy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that Stream Elements thing's wrong. It should say thank you to Codemaker, shouldn't it? I need to look at that as well. What was I doing? Just on Blasphemite, right, I need to get rid of all this other stuff. That. Destroy that. Destroy that. He is empty. Right, that's fine. Right, that's one done. Right. Next dude. Same again, just take all the freaking numbers, chuck them into the spreadsheet. $695. $832. Lure drop 779. Okay. Nib 765. Bismuth, big one. 7375. That's going to be the 0 from my perspective. 6 billion storm dust. 6945. Weaver cloth. Poster storm dust. Get rid of it. Move on to weaver cloth. 6731. Spears 403. $386. Blessing Blossom. Iron Claw. 339. And leather looks like it's 360. Yes. And we have 66 of those. Do you guys on your numbers find the blasphemites the same throughout on all of them, no matter what you process? Or is there a slight variation? This is so fucking annoying. Rid of all this crap that I don't need anymore. I'm just going to mess up my next set of numbers. Right, that's another set of numbers done. Last guy incoming. Yeah, Blasphemite is basically identical. Yeah, the same. Okay. Just curious. I mean, I assumed it was. On mine, it varied by 1 depending on how many leftover gleams I had from the previous session since I was doing it on live and was too lazy to reset my bags. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing it on live, you shouldn't be destroying mats really, should you? What he's doing, I'm testing out formatology basically to see how effective it is. Hey, if I have 1 million gold, what's a good thing to do these days? I have most professions, but not sure what to do now. I mean, are you crafting at a profit with all these professions, Pro Knight? Like, are you making gold from your professions? Because if you're making gold from your professions, like, just carry on making gold. If you're not making gold on your professions, then if you have everything sort of like set up, nope, I have no clue what to do. If you, Pro Knight, if you go, like, on the Discord, there's some profession guides on there that I've wrote on how to min-max some of the professions for various stuff. So it's like blacksmithing, crafting alloys, like tailoring, how to like literally what professions you need, what gear you need, and like a few things to min-max. There's some level working on there, there's some engineering on there, there's some other stuff on there. Just look in the gold making resources section. So if you've got professions set up, then I would look at like making profit from those. You don't need to like do anything crazy with the gold you've got if everything's already set up for you. Like hopefully from doing that, you'll be able to make some gold from basically the setup you've got already without having to blow any more, like invest any more of what you've currently got. 742. $799. 817. Bismuth. We'll have 0 on that. Storm dust. 7259. Seven 102. Four 448. Where is it? Blessing bottom 355. 299. And that should be 377, yeah. 377. And 68 blasphemies. It's fine, right, let's get rid of some of this other crap. Go. Destroy you. Destroy you. Destroy you. Destroy you. I think I might have been able to get one more craft out of that, to be honest, but never mind. Changes, get rid of that, get rid of the annoying fucking pop-up. Everything hides under. It's fine, so you're done as well now, so you don't have to destroy the transmutation, it barely affects you. But yeah, I know. I mean, like, a lot of it probably barely affects it, but I'm just probably a bit OCD about it. Like, with the sort of numbers that we're running. Right, so I think I'm doing Storm Charge Lever next, aren't I? Yes. Go. To it. Go. That, a couple of those. Is there a... I ain't got... Can you get crafting speed duration for File of the Quick Hands? Can you get extra duration on it if you go back to Dragon Owls and do the thingy there? Get Dragon Owls Alchemy. You only need 25 Alchemy and Dragonflight, no KP. It needed. Yeah, it's been so long since I looked at it, I couldn't remember. I might just, like, especially if it's going to be on a character that I know is going to do, like, a huge amount of crafting, I might just go back and do it. It's not so much for the gold it will save, it's more just for quality of life. Because then you can put duration up to 3 hours, can't you? And it's just miles easier than having 1 hour durations. Right. So I don't really need that account anymore. It was just AFKing while we did that. I think max is 2 hours on File Quick Ends. Yeah, I mean, it's still nice anyway, isn't it? It's just easier. Right, so which... What are you farming on top right screen? It's the big red ray gun toy, basically. It's not a particularly effective farm, but it is a good farm if you just want to sit somewhere and not do anything really. In fact, do I go and do that? Do I go and do that dragonfly while I've got a minute? Do I run on to my character and actually sort out that dragonfly crafting buff now while I remember? It's one of those things that I think, oh yeah, that'd be nice to sort out, and then just never bother doing it. If it ever wants to load. Definitely doesn't want to clip in. I always think that once you get a beneficial idea, simply just do it and then it's done. Yeah. And it's not like I'm doing it on a new profession or anything like that. It's like it's a profession I've already got. I'm just spending like 5 minutes to give me some quality of life, and the gold I spend will probably pay for itself as well. I still don't know whether to set a second one up. I think I'll probably my character who's my alchemist, who's my good alchemist. Right, where am I going? I'm going to Dragonflight. Oh yeah, I think my good alchemist who can craft all the potions and flasks and vials as perfect. I may carry on just getting knowledge points with him, so that I'm not rush. It's not going to be a rush to get a second one done, but at the same time, it's going to get there eventually and chip away at it. Has anyone actually got a one set up that can also craft flasks and stuff at the same time? Oh yeah, the lurker comes out. I imagine it's not that beneficial though, is it? Because you're still having to move materials, because you still need to... Assuming you're crafting rank 3s, you still need to refine the herbs anyway, don't you? So what do I need? Whoa, those materials bring back some... bring back some memories. Put it on the other screen. Put it on the other screen. Right, just go like 5 gold for Rousing Frost. What? 80, so I need 120 of these. And vials, I assume there is a vent around here somewhere. Sounds like a lot of effort. I don't know about 100 of those. I can't bother doing that. It's getting too late for this now. We can have 4 hours sleep. Can't be doing maths on 4 hours sleep. File of Quick Hands makes crafting go zoom. Yep. And we want to make it even zoomier. Well, not zoomier, but just last longer. And what we got from that means that's now turned green. Just train everything. I don't care. Just train everything. That will do. Although don't reclaim the freaking. Don't reclaim the freaking ones that I actually want to keep and use. I'm not doing that. That's probably not a bad call, actually. Where's paint gone? Where's paint gone? Right, we'll have 11 of those. These herbs that cost absolutely nothing. This is why it's going to be interesting. Next expansion. So then, guys, more interesting then. So what are you going to use this for next expansion? What are you going to be using this setup for next expansion? Because I think I know what I'm using it for already. I'm curious if you guys have thought the same thing. Already know what I'm going to use this for. It's pretty funny that the new files of Quick Hands they brought out of this expansion is completely useless. I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours. I will tell you mine. Engineering parts. Mampheus wins. That was mine. That was my guess. That would have been mine. Turn everything into bismuth, basically. Well, you just want the bismuth. So those herbs and stuff that would turn it into end up costing like 25 silver or whatever. Turn them into bismuth to turn into engineering parts. To pilfer, turn into the mount. That's where the gold is after this expansion. It's for the mount, selling the mount. You pilfer the parts for the mount. The mount will still sell. The mount will always sell. So there's always going to be demand for this. because there'll always be a demand for the mount. Once prices drop, might be worthwhile, but there probably isn't enough supply of... Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, you might be right. Look at that. There's only like 6,000 of those on the auction house. But it's definitely be the thing I would be looking at anyway. Because there's not much that lasts expansion to expansion, really. But that is something that definitely will. Have you guys got engineers set up? There's no rush. Yes. Yeah, there's no rush for it anyway. But it's not just... like, you've got ore in all of them, haven't you? You could just... Yeah, what Manthia said. Former charge basically made the war within Matt's Eternal. I tried to make a gamble bid for Mount, but lost all my gold. Oh no, we said something about gambling and Goldsome just ears perked up. Historically, almost all expansion old ores hold their value while herbs crash to nothing. Yeah, but it's going to be evened out this time, isn't it? Because you're literally just turning those herbs and turning that cloth into ore. So the ore prices won't be so high and everything. Well, it's all just going to normalise out like it has in this expansion. Right, what was I doing? Where's my paint gone? Right, that should be my... So yeah, that's... I agree with Ampius. That's where I would put my... That's where I would be aiming for after this expansion. I'd be aiming at crafting those mounts. But that isn't after the expansion thing, when the prices of these materials get really, really low. They are way too high to be doing this at the moment. Right. Do I even go on this, don't I? Is it file mastery? Is this one in here? Yeah. And there's only the one. Is there only the one? So obviously it's that one, isn't it? Where have I got freaking knowledge points from? Oh, first time crowds. Seems interesting in Shuffle, yeah. Before the expansion release, I had the numbers on all the stuff. Pilfering. Don't golds and keep those numbers green. Yeah, as soon as you start pilfering, your numbers will not turn green. Yeah. Gears rank 2 seems to be the one, and they sell quite well as well, so I imagine people are buying them to just gamble with, basically. Right, so we've got our extra duration. Let's get rid of all this crap now. We don't need any more. No. Fucking budget auction house mounts, no good here. We need the good one. Vendor you. Don't want that. You can actually go on the auction house. dropping this stuff. Don't care. That's fine, right? You can go back to the city. That took like 2 minutes. I turned 100k into 1.3 million with RNG luck, and then that 1.3 million got 0 permits. Yep. And that's the same thing that happens on... people talk about the loads of people on my Discord talk about it all the time. Like, oh yes, I've done this, and I've got loads of all these pummel permits, and then like they come back the next day and they've lost all the gold. It's just RNG, isn't it? And if you the thing is, if you roll the dice enough times with RNG, then you will lose. If it's not in your favour, obviously. And it's obviously not in your favour, because if it was in your favour, then everyone would do it. And that's another load of... That's done. Where were you hiding? All the cats are killing each other in the background. Let's have a look at how bad the other alchemist situation is. See if it's absolutely anywhere near it being able to do all this. I don't think it is. I think I'm miles away still. What you doing, kitty cat? This loading screens just seem to take freaking forever. Finally, right. What we're looking at then. Well, he's not even done his weekly yet, so at least grab that. Let's go fucking graphic settings on. As I listed my auctions earlier, I turned it all freaking down. It's not faster to do it on this character, but it is lazier to do it on this character. Because it's already got all the recipes, it's already got all the profession gear, it's already got... You know, all I have to do is just freaking chip away at the patron orders. That's maxed, that's maxed, that's maxed. I've just got nothing here. So I need what? I need like 150 knowledge points from catch up, which is going to take like, might get it done by the time midnight releases. What are you two? Yeah, 10 points from next patch. No, but that's where you're wrong, because I will never ever get 16. You see my freaking... You know, besides the renown that Blizzard gave me with my ban, and that one, which I did for the alchemy and tailoring, I'm a hardcore casual WoW player when it comes to renown. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting 16 renown. It's fine, we'll chip away. I will... make it up. Let's... that's not what I wanted, but that's a start. Don't mind finding random mailboxes full of stuff. Right, what can we do? How can you not find that? Some of these crafted up. I'm going to actually consider actually doing this. Five weeks might be enough. Are the new enchanting crests requiring the same materials on the PTR? I didn't even look at them, to be honest. I didn't even look at them. I didn't even know where they dropped either. That's a good point. I don't even know where they come from. I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to do that one. Yeah, I just need to come on and chip away at this every day, don't I? It's going to take like a couple of months. But it's going to get done eventually, isn't it? I just need to come on every day and make sure I get like the free knowledge from that. Like that. And it's just a freaking... It's just a lazy way rather than setting up a new alchemist. It's take longer, but yeah. .22. Add in the game because Dragonflight 1's required Drachmas, obviously, so that's confirmation, no new map, basically. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like if we were likely to get anything, you think we would have got it by now, wouldn't you? Basically. So it's not, yeah, it's not really looking great, is it? It looks like what we've got is probably what we're likely to have. Use up that stuff. You guys still crafting? Ish. You guys are they're already getting laggy and they've only been going for like half an hour. If that. Trying to see if there was any. The engineers I've not run through yet. Are former profits any good nowadays, or people just using it to get cheaper mats? Seems like such a confusing process. Yeah, people are mostly, I think, using it to get cheaper mats. Although some people are just like, you know, using it to sell stuff. But it's not a case of you just go in there and it's like prospecting. It's not like you just go in there and you just do it whenever. You need to be keeping an eye on prices and exactly what the profit margins and stuff are going to be well before you're buying any materials. Right, come on, wow. So that's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to get some numbers together so I have a basic spreadsheet as to what comes out when you put stuff in. And then from there I can do like a more complicated setup, basically. As to what's going into what and stuff like that. I don't know. It's going to be a clusterfuck trying to get it all on the spreadsheet, but you know, fun times. You can probably get deleted now. Don't need you anymore. Does the plus skill for racial bonuses matter after you get to 100 skill? It depends. It depends on the profession. Because for some professions, it lets you use less rank 3 materials, and sometimes it's a small effect on the profit margins on something like inscription, but sometimes, like when you're talking about crafting potions and crafting flasks, then it's essential to have it, basically. It's a huge difference. So yeah, it just depends from racial to racial, basically. You finished crafting or what? Yeah. Let's just do a little bit of this guy. I've not done any of him for like a week. Or at least farmed any of him. I've killed him like a million times trying to get the recipe on NA. Sneaky past. Anyone having success with the magnificent jeweler setting? Are you cutting your blasphemite, Skolton? Or are you using them, should I say, or are you just selling them as they are? Normally sell as they are, yeah. Try not to pull everything again. Oh, guys, what's the football result? Completely forgot about that. So busy streaming. Two. Oh, God. Premier League's over. Oh, he's going up. And to me. Stop being a nasty kiddie. Trying to do something with them now. The deposit cost on blasphemites are ridiculous. Well, hopefully they're not getting too heavily cancel scammed then. By, you know, people that don't understand, you're actually going to lose gold from it. Haaland signed new 11-year contract with Man City. Wonder how much he got. Wasn't everyone saying it was like over 500k a week? Like, it's freaking crazy amounts. Crazy amounts of money. It's filthy. Yeah, but they all are in that team, aren't they? They're all getting paid ridiculous amounts of. Reset. But he does not care about living expenses. Yeah, he doesn't have to worry about buying a house, does he? But it'd be funny to see what happens with a 1-1-5. Oh, I can't believe we freaking drew that game. Like, it was looking good earlier. Liverpool were 0-0 with 10 minutes to go. Right, actually, I'll be right back. 2 seconds while the ad breaks on. Oh, back. These guys actually still crafting away. Let's message her and see if she's still even capable of writing a message at this point. Do you think you've got made a similar profit this week to last week, Goldson? Because, like, if you keep those numbers up, it's not going to take you long, is it? And this is a quiet point as well. Drinking stream next Saturday. Are you kidding? Stream will last about 90 minutes from me. Are you allowed to with Twitch anyway? I don't really know what you are and you aren't allowed to do. I think so. I need to set up TSN to make it easier to post scan, cancel scan. If they don't do it before season 2, they're going to be stuck with a lot of stock. Yeah. I don't know. So a lot of the stuff like if you're selling raw materials, do you actually need to? I'm not paying attention again. It just keeps going into the fucking thingy phase because I keep talking too much. Like if you're mostly posting raw materials, can you not just get away with just posting without TSM, or you're finding you do need to cancel scan even though you're selling basically raw materials? Yeah, you can do a drunk stream on Twitch. Well, I guess it's good for engagement from Twitch's perspective. I bet there's some amusing clips out there. And more for spell for his flask and chance, etc. Yeah, that's true. But to sell those, you could set up an operation in about 30 seconds. I've had a few beers on a Wednesday night stream but never got out of it. Isn't it like ridiculously late for you now? Oh, it's just gone midnight, hasn't it? Yeah. It's not too bad. I'm definitely not streaming 8 hours though. Like yesterday. Right, reset. Back on it. Yeah, I mean, this might... I can't remember how far you was away, Goldson. This might be where you actually go into the green as well then, if you have another good week. Is that correct? Because I know your lost goal per hour was getting pretty low in the last video, wasn't it? So you might actually turn green for the whole expansion then. Fucking cats just trying to kill each other. 2 more weeks like last week and I broke even. Almost there then. But then you've got like a year of doing what you're doing now to get to 100 million, which, you know, shouldn't be too bad. Come on. Looking back, black cat's a pain in the ass. Right, come on, come on, come on. Right, I think after this one, I might actually call it because I do need to get some fucking food. I'm well out of whack today. After fucking staying up to a ridiculous time this morning. Is anybody online? Yeah, I'm not going to raid over the same person twice in a row. I think we might just call it there then, guys. I need to eat at this ridiculous time. So, thank you guys for coming. Maybe on tomorrow, I may not be on tomorrow. I haven't really decided yet. I may potentially make video or something like that. You know, something crazy. Something really crazy. But good night. It's a 13k channel points now. Yeah, people are farming them. Yeah, see you later, guys. Thanks for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Been a good one. I'll be able to buy my VIP soon. Only 40k. Jeez, you guys have really been stocking them up. Right. Cheers, guys. I'll see you later. See you next time.